Pachoo, pachoo. Okay, I was worried that even my avatar would. Because why wouldn't it load? Because it's not connected like an in. But yeah, hi, welcome to the stream. There might be some issues. I'm having very low and unstable download speed. Upload wise, it should be fine. Or streaming wise, it should be fine because my upload speeds are as is the usual. Um, is reading as usual, but my download speed, so like the way I receive messages from chat and how Twitch receives channel redeem or transmits channel redeems to on my end might be delayed. But yeah, anyway, hopefully it's a thing that resolves itself eventually, maybe in an hour. But yeah. Anyway, welcome to the stream. We are back. We were supposed to be playing Peak tonight, but unfortunately, Daniel may not be available as planned. But that's okay. Perfectly fine. We'll have other opportunities. But in that case, we will instead Pillars of Eternity, which we have started this this morning. I am just on on a roll with with this type of game. It's not exactly like Baldur's Gate or Divinity, but like it has a lot of similar where I will be lumping them in my head as something similar. So a lot of like concepts and mechanics overlap in a way that okay, yeah, it feels like I'm playing a game in a franchise, for example, even though they're technically not connected to other. Although Infinity or Baldur's Gate are by the same studio, not the same universe. I think I don't. More so with Pillars because they are developed by different, completely different. Ooh. All right, so we were adventuring crypt with our newly found wizard friend Taran, and we're trying to solve the puzzle of
Got it.
the bell. Like in what order the bell. So far we know that the right hand bell. We ring that first and last. Then the middle bell we ring second. But we don't know how many total rings there are. But let's look around and find out the bell. Bells, 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 bells of a bell. Bell, bell, bell of no that song gets rude. I Quasimodo. Really. God. Stay on Count Frollo's Right. Where else have we not? I think I've been. Hang on. We did. Oh, we did, but
Hmm?
not as
Hi?
high. Oh shit! What the fuck? times can he cast one more? Never mind. Is this one can be cast twice per encounter, but the thing is, it targets the ground, not the enemy. So like if the enemy moves and it moves fast enough to escape the area of effect ring, that
Yeah?
enemy will dodge, will be able to avoid that attack. But at least the amount of times you can cast it, not every or not every camp rest. The pile of furniture branded Orchmont.
Yeah? How may I help?
Will cast it. Yeah.
Yeah?
140 over. The rest have a region. Oh, it's endurance though, not endurance is like your shield. Um, shields are
Yeah?
shield value. Here. Whoever sat here left in a ink crypt across the scroll, obscuring. Hmm. Oh, that's a staircase. Wait a minute. Oh, that's where I came in. Hello, Star Fox. Welcome to the stream. I apologize if I'm reading that late, but I just got it on my. I am I am having um download speed. I might be receiving. We are indeed doing well today. Continuing our pillars of it. We're trying to figure out the puzzle of the bell. So the combat log resets game open. Ooh. Go back here to get it. Might have to what we have. Oh no! Oh, quest. Okay. I have seen some manner of spirit within the temple. Memory. This memory I recalled an occasion. Right, involving the ringing of bells. The first and last of these tolls apparently is that of the right hand, which has a distinctive warped tone to it. Oh, I might have to listen to a rang the because like maybe right is different from depending on we have to pay attention to the warped tone. Alright. Examine the bells. Left bell. Oh, right bell? Middle? I think it's the left bell. Hey Tony, welcome to the stream. You'll climb my pillar of eternity. Well, you'll be up there a while. Or you'll be trying for a while. It's an eternity. Hi. I wasn't able to because I said I was gonna stream Friday, which is yesterday for me. Um Wait, what was the problem? What the fuck? Why couldn't I stream yesterday? I think it was an internet issue, which we are also having right now. Oh yeah, it was an internet issue. Like, I don't know if it's like a standard thing across routers, but when you see a red light on your router, that usually means that your service provider is like, nope, we can't give you internet today. So that was the issue for like um it's technically like short bursts, but like it happened 3 times during the intended streaming time yesterday. So like, oh, okay, I'm just not gonna stream. Annoying. Red on routers are bad. Yep. So if usually our the lights on our routers are like green, so green, and depending on how many cables are connected to it, that's how many lights would. But if you see, or if we see at least one red light on it, bad sign. Like we won't have internet until that red light goes away. So that's what happened last Friday. So I wasn't able to stream more Stanley Parabole. Hopefully we'll be able to do next Thursday, Friday. All right, so let's do this one. The first, then middle bell, and then F bell again. There's 4 rings. Okay. Wrong. Okay. Let's try this one. 4. Ooh, there we go. There's a quiet, melodic chime from all 3 bells before their discordant voices. One powerful, rising rush of sound seems to fill the whole of the driving flood of song that drowns all others. As the tolling fades, you hear a creak direction of the doors as the passage to the lower levels as the passage to the lower level swings open. Ta-da! All right, we think
Yeah?
you had to guess like the middle rings, or there is somewhere a clue somewhere we missed where it tells you exactly what comes after the second ring. Ta-da! Right. What have you been up to, everybody? Sorry if I'm receiving your messages late. That's part of the problem.
Huh?
I have very low download speed. That might affect how I receive
I?
messages. Oh, nice. Hit it.
How may I help?
Oh, is it gonna hit me as well?
Let's have it out! Damn, missed!
What? It turned the camera. Gonna die. They may soon be maimed or killed. Gonna win. No, what the fuck? Oh, is he dead already? Oh my god.
These ones are in for a walloping! Curses!
How are we missing this, man?
I shall deal
Girl.
with this one.
Good lord. We are too slow for that. And also, why wasn't Aloth attacking after I told him?
Sure.
Right. Okay, Aloth,
Aye?
do not stop attacking.
Curses!
Oh my god, Aloth is positioned wrong and he won't correct his position. Be able
These
to have
ones are in
better
for a
accuracy.
walloping! Curses!
Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, might as well cast this.
Lava will be on seek!
Christ. Good lord. Yeah, my health is like 68 over. We need to rest. We need a long rest. There we go.
I shall.
8 hours have passed. Good lord. I wonder what time-sensitive things will be missing are currently, because I don't. Hello.
How may I help?
To cast this, okay?
Yeah? Lava will be on seek!
1.
Aye?
I. Dude, what the? What the fuck are they doing?
Yeah?
Dude!
Aye? Ah!
How are we missing this man?
Aspect worth and wrath!
Oh, he died. Or he got knocked down. A tough. What the fuck? Damage reduction. Jesus Christ. Get up, Aloth. Frozen. Oh, and we can't loot them. There's no loot, but bloody hell. Anyway. Wait, let's wait until the... Does the damage... when does frostbite go away? Heck.
Sure. Aye?
Huh? This won't stop me for long.
Fine stock. Ooh. Wait, an S-Talk is two-handed. I didn't know. I thought it was a single-handed. Elden Ring lied to me.
Huh?
Crap! Yikes. Minor. Oh, another ring of deflection.
Hmm?
That's where we.
Hmm?
A phantom.
Yes?
Oh, he can't. Cancel.
I?
Ow!
Lavaru beyond seek!
Hmm?
Line. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh no.
Yes?
Cast again.
Lavaru beyond seek!
The stun. Ah, fuck. You keep
How may
stunning
I
me, you
help?
bitch.
Hmm?
Fucking kidding me. The stun is like almost guaranteed. The fuck?
Hmm?
What level am I? Oh, okay. I'm very far away from leveling up.
Quickly and quietly.
Betrayed.
Yes? Love!
Yeah?
Lavaru beyond seek! I?
Hmm?
Bitch keeps stunning me. And I keep missing.
Hmm?
Yes?
Oh my god.
Lavaru beyond seek!
Son of a bitching me right now. Stunned! And I lose 2 bars.
I could use a wee kip.
This is bullshit. Doing great, thank you.
Huh?
And this is like the first side quest we're engaging in this location. What? Wait, would we see how what
Quickly and quietly.
just so I can have like some sort
Quickly
of
and quietly.
or girl for what the level gap is. No, I don't think.
Yes?
Let's.
Aztec worth and wrath!
God damn it! It's a ground spell. We definitely need more than 2 people in this party.
Huh?
Save right outside. Okay, there we go. Open the goddamn door.
Nice and quiet.
Alright.
Yes?
Yeah.
Lava will be on seek!
Stunned immediately. And crits with a it. The fuck?
Yeah?
How are you critting this
Yes.
much?
Aztec worth and wrath! Curses!
Alright. Alright. This game really wants to make me suffer today, truly. Truly. It's like when...
Got it.
Because Divinity Original Sin 2 is also like very difficult in terms of like... Oh, this isn't... You really have to like... you really have to think about what you're gonna do here. But I'm trying to remember like which fight I really got a walloping. I got a walloping in that game a lot, especially in my first play. I think when we fought Windego, which is technically like a boss. I'm gonna consider it a boss. One woman, like she's a very powerful witch, and there was like I think we already had a full squad by then, so a full 4 people squad. What her first turn, she cast like 3 spells and immediately deleted all of my shield. And then I think this what do you call this, stunned or dazed or whatever, one of my members like, what the hell? What the hell?
How may I help?
I'm still frozen? How long does this last? Or do I have to potion it out of my... Because I don't see it. Active effect. There we go. How long does it go away? They have like a limited amount of camp supplies for me to like rest and get rid of it. That's the only one, and that's the only way I can think of getting rid of it. Besides waiting it out, but it doesn't have a timer. So
Yes?
when is he leveling up? Gonna level up pretty much at the same XP. Gonna be a while. Maybe defeat this fucker to level us up.
I?
Huh?
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna load. I'm gonna switch to just like in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah?
Switch weapons while
Huh?
in combat. It costs action.
I shall be discreet.
Want to
Yes? Love! Baru be on seek!
Alright.
How may I help?
Might as well spend all of our spell slots.
Lava will be on seek!
Hey, Stun immediately. The fuck? There we go. Oh my god. So basically all of what my rogue did was to tank damage while my wizard took
Yeah?
his time casting. Well, it worked. We got 40 XP. Fine, it's done now.
Got it.
Um it is not within our natures to forgive those who seek redemption, the long and winding. Not registering in my. Oh, it is. Those who seek redemption seek a long and winding path, a road which takes us down into the very hollows of our soul, asks us to reflect upon the fractured aspect
Yeah?
of ours. That's what the ghost was protecting? Just lore? Fine, we got XP. Although hopefully I find loot where we have some camp supplies so I can rest.
Nice and quiet.
Walking a little bit slowly, but shit! 3 shadows? No fucking. Can't take.
This won't stop me for long.
No, it will. Numbers are very high. You might have to go above ground for a bit. Level up some. Oh no! There's a shadow, sir.
Huh?
Times can say, and then suddenly it says no more. No more.
Love.
But like how many?
Be on shift.
Oh, it teleported.
Yeah?
Oh. My wizard. The party gain. A crumpled note. This letter is barely intact, though the parchment is. Yes, sir. I know that temple baths boast great healing properties. Ooh. There's a temple bath. Hopefully, it's still usable after all the. Oh, sorry, Mal. I'm having internet issues, so there will be a delay in redeem. I'll have to manually trigger it. Fuck yeah. Here we go. Yep. So my upload speed is like normal, but my download speed is not great. So redeems seem to be the ones that are mostly affected. But at least I can just trigger them manually. Manually trigger these nuts. Well, come over. Come over and I'll manually trigger those nuts. We'll be shooting all night long. Still, I would ask that if you are to indulge for the greater part of the day, you give over your key to the sanctum to someone else. This is not the first time we have been forced to perform the day's rites. The rectrix of Bika is often too far below the hear our knocking. Okay. Yikes. Wow. Wow. prayer. Not gonna read that whole. Potion of Fleet Feet. Movement speed for 30 seconds. Okay. Powers the target with unnatural. You had another really fucked up dream while you were sleeping. Ooh, what was the dream? Glenfathan Customs. Ooh, the Festival of the Ancients. Spring Dawn. The Cleancy. The Cleancy. The Holiday. Oh my goodness. Holiday. The Holiday of the Black Tree. Prevailing customs. Actually, not gonna mention it anymore. Oh my god. Why are you baiting me? Uh, uh, uh. Save. Hopefully, we find this path place. Did this one? Oh, it just flooded. Oh no, the whole thing flooded. Okay. We can't unlock this one because the difficulty is higher than our current lockpick. And then there's shadows. But like, wait a minute. Before we rest, I have to, unlike in Baldur's Gate where I'm just getting so much camp supplies, I can long rest as much as I want. Here we really have to like deliberate long rest. You don't got a lot of stuff. Oh hello. Hello there. Over here. Shadows. Run away.
Aye?
Cannot cast anymore. Ah.
Yeah?
Not fucking stun block me again. Ow!
Curses!
How are you missing this much, Alof? Jesus. We are 1 HP.
Yeah?
Wait, no, not 1 HP. 65 HP. Almost lost our sheep. There's one more.
Got it.
Oh, no.
Huh?
Yes? Yes?
Yes. Oh shit!
How may I help?
Help yourself, darling. Nice, okay.
Yeah?
We're not getting much XP from this. Trap triggered. Ah! Died. Back to life. Deardel was maimed. We really need long rest. I'm sorry.
How may I help?
No. Oh my god. We have to do those two fights again.
Sure. My eyes are peeled. Would you look at this?
Trap detected. Ooh. Added armor. Oh, it's light armor. But its damage reduction. Would ya look at that? Yeah, would you look at that? A bit. A bit. Would ya just look at it?
Would you look at this?
I cannot disarm the trap. Oh shit. Can we try? Can we keep trying? Because I know it's gonna throw a fireball from me. Oh wait, maybe it just throws a fireball towards you. Or this. I'm gonna try and go. I can have the. Can burn, but we didn't die. A cape! Cloak of an Eothasian priest. Will plus 9. It's actually better than what we have. Yes, definitely. What? Cannot save well in combat. Fair enough.
How may I help? Huh? How may I help?
Damn it! Done. No. This is bullshit. This fucking I mean, it's not just this game, but any game that has stun and blind, which is every goddamn game.
Huh?
It's so annoying. Like, get me moving, you bitch. Regen your bomb. Where did it come from? Why am I not recovering my shield? Why are you not recovering?
No problem.
Yes, problem. Oh, we picked up a dart trap. Okay, so once we disarm a trap, successfully disarm a trap, we pick it up. Okay. Oh, okay. So what he's currently wearing is he? Uh, oh, I think once we take the cape. Yeah, okay. Once we take the cape, triggers the
Yes?
up.
Hmm?
What? Why didn't I recover my? What is happening? The key won't just passively recover it. I can't recover it with a bell.
How may I help?
Yeah. This is nasty. Gonna have to do long rest before we get. Fuck off. Aloth, you dumb bitch. Riddle, you dumb bitch. Alright, long rest. Oh, hello. A dweem. Sometimes it's a campfire dream, or not a campfire, and sometimes it's a vision of. Save. Take this.
I?
Lava will be on sea!
And immediately. Good fucking god. Jesus Christ, he just keeps stunning me. What the fuck? Really wish you could turn the camera. It's... What is this guaranteed stun bullshit?
No problem.
Goes around.
Yeah?
Hate his...
I?
Ooh.
Hmm? How may I help?
Bitch.
Lava will be on...
Yeah? I?
Seek! These ones are in for a walloping!
1 point of damage. Oh my god.
Huh? Yes?
Why did you stop?
Curses!
I'm missing every goddamn time. What is this? What is this? That's horse shit.
Aye?
Thought.
Yeah?
But
How may I help?
by not stopping attacking,
Lava will be on.
that's how you.
Lava will be on seek.
Immediately stunned. God damn it. How do we if we I place the trap?
Huh?
Place it. For a quick item, I don't know how to find it. There. Okay.
How may I help?
Aloth. Trap triggered. 1 point of damage. Amazing.
Aye?
Yeah? Lava will be on seek.
Immediately stunned.
How may I help?
Aztec worth and wrath.
Nonsense. Ah. Right, so the trap didn't really do anything.
Aye?
Yeah?
No. What the fuck? Just touching the cape triggers it. We have to have it in our.
Yeah? Got it.
Right.
How may I help?
Aloth, you're the one who touched.
Yeah?
Yes?
Lava will.
Stunned immediately.
Lava will be on seek.
Fuck you. Resort to. Well, it would have been what I would have. Backstab. Holy shit, that was nasty. The guaranteed stun is what really pisses me off. Like, excuse me. The fuck is that about? Okay, how many ghosts are there? There's 3 shadows down here. Can we pick them out one by one?
I'll see what I can find.
Shut up. dose.
No problem.
What the fuck? What? Why did you have to walk up to him all the way to his face to shoot? What is happening? Also, wait a minute. Wait, no, dirty attack is a passive. What what we get for engaging in combat with literally to have belt.
Yes?
Love. Yeah?
Beyond seek!
All three of them? Really?
Huh?
I?
Yeah?
Aspect worth and wrath!
Fire spell was
Yes?
Yeah?
cast quicker.
I shall deal with this one.
Not shown the wind feather yet!
I'm sorry. One point of damage. What is this? Girl. One slash damage. Amazing. Miss. What the fuck is that? 1 point of damage and then
How may I help?
oh,
I?
well,
Yes?
Love. Beyond seek!
I?
so when they teleport, they cancel out the targeting.
Yes?
I shall deal with this one.
Ah! Okay,
Let's
stop
have it out!
fucking missing, you bitch. Oh my god.
Yes?
Get up, Sirdel. Residue. Ooh. Cool. Save.
I
You
shall.
can only rest one
Huh?
every. Oh, there we go. So that we drained the thing.
Yeah?
Possible to change my characters because it's getting fucking. Lesser black.
Aye?
Huh? Ah, got him!
Really? Because we're dealing 1 point of damage.
That's it!
That's not very helpful.
Huh? No problem.
Ugh. A key. That go. Gleaming silver key. Oh wait, I think it's the one that we couldn't Let's rest one last. There we go. Many shadows are there.
Yeah?
Curses!
Imagine. Ah! Horse shit.
Got it.
Is it a proficiency thing? Because it doesn't say that we're not proficient with a weapon or something. I know it's Sorry, sometimes my chat notification gets affected by the network, so I don't hear when some chat comes. Can I change that? Can I still? Is it too late to do character creation editing? I got this. Thank you, Tony. Oh, but legit, I am enjoying the game. My reaction is like moment to moment. But I am determined. I'm switching back to dual dagger instead of rapier dagger for my main. Then Might switch to
Aye?
my close-handed male ally.
Huh?
Eh? I'ma kick you in the face, man.
How may I help?
Lavaru beyond seek!
Yeah, we should have ranged him earlier. Alright, so we'll have my rogue with the
Sure.
crossbow ranged and melee. Because that makes sense. Well, right now that's the best we can do because there's only two of us. Lesser Black Blues.
Let's go!
Sorry.
Ah, got him! These ones are in for a walloping! Let's go! Ah, got him!
I want to switch back. Oh. This is faster. But obviously still as much damage. But I want a faster or faster. Okay.
Sure.
Also, this is what I get for starting with a rogue and a wizard. Wishy characters. The still dark waters are as reflective as black glass. Can we get to the healing pool yet? Or
Time to see and not be seen.
what is that? Is that a ghost? You again. Light rises. The light rises from bones as you have a moment to register the faintest images. Faintest image of a standing figure. Features a blur, mist and smoke to the world. Guilt. It is as if you have stepped sideways in life, racing down a flight of stairs, following a weaving circle of torchlight. Torchlight! Is it in the same universe? Your own panting breaths are loud in your panic, and your robes alike foul your steps. Nearly stumble, or a hand reaches out to grip your arm and steady you. Fellow acolyte, who smiles encouragement at the bottom. You run around and past the shallow reflection that marks the lowest point of the temple, following the dark shapes of older priests as they lead the way toward the narrow hall that past one of the torchbearers. The harsh illumination of the flames reveals a familiar. For a moment, your awareness spans time and identity. Weirtan. What? Because Weirtan is still alive, so either this memory that we're having is not as far back as I thought, or Weirtan is very long lived. Weirtan has joined you here at the bottom of the. In the memory, he glances at you for a moment, then looks past someone else. So comfortable in your room right now, it feels like it should be fall. How far away is fall for you? I have no concept of 4 seasons, so I don't know when it will be. I'll come back once they're gone, he's saying, being pressed along by the crowd, and his words are growing faint. Just keep quiet. Can't take any chances. Inside the vault, golden relics gleam like welcoming stars. Were they planning to loot the temple? The memory twists, jarring you one moment and plunging you into another like a flung doll. There is only darkness around you now. Think yourself blinded till the knowledge settles on the cloak. The candles have all burnt away. You know now too with a sick certainty nobody. There is a cracking noise somewhere to your left, a wet slurping gurgle and a ragged sob. You cannot see, though you cannot know which brother or sister which digs after what and which digs after water a body may provide. You hear in the faint murmuring to your right, there, you no longer. You are too tired to do harm. The thirst is like fire within. Your tongue is thick in your throat, and every breath is a struggle that strength from you. There is a light thing. Every bout of darkness. This one does not end. The spirit releases you and you come back to your vision in the vault around you is cast in muted hue, feeling souls like fading fog. Fear wafts off the spirit in waves, praying at your own image. Technically about a month, but it doesn't always cool down that early. Ooh. But yeah, relish this comfortable moment. Because you don't know how long it's gonna last. That sounds like a dampener, and it might very well be. Okay, so what do we say? We have. I guess we're not a worshipper of Eothas, so we don't know what to say in that regard. Okay. We can say nothing. We can ask it, or we can tell it to get away. I'm sorry. But hey, what's to be afraid of? We're already dead. Spirit seems to withdraw into itself, the sense less of its fear and confusion as it but the soul link gather the remains. Yeah, because we're gonna give it to Weirtan. Spend a few moments gathering up what you can find of the bones of the priests. Proves a heavy, gruesome burden. But what exactly happened? Because one of the possible responses was like that lying bastard. But like, what exactly was the full extent of the lie? Anyway, struggling with the carabiner. No, without the carabiner. It's called like the snapping. Spent a few. It's gotten a bit cold, so like my nose is like stuffy. It's getting it makes it a struggle to read things out loud with the intended inflection. Like how I feel like I sound like. Spend a few moments gathering up what you can find of the bones. Heavy. Managed. All right. Whew. We didn't need to go back to the surface. This literally, we've run out of camp supplies, but I think we're done with quests.
No problem.
Listen, I don't think that we can. Some of the gold leaf on these relics has chipped away to reveal the wood beneath. There are tooth on one of the bows. This stand rocks unsteadily on its base. It seems that the mechanism.
This won't stop me for long.
Ooh, a flail. Gon's share. Ah. Unique flail one hand. Give it to our wizard, I think. In the crowbar? Oh, we call it a pry bar. Effective for prying open certain types of containers, of course, but especially useful on doors. The uneven and narrow distribution leverage. Let's see. Can't see. I suppose if you're like not a rogue or you're not proficient in lockpicking, something similar, the pry bar is like your alternate. I just sneezed. Alright. Get the fuck out of here and talk to Weirton and get some answers. Unless there's more enemies to be had. Which is likely. Yep. A scolder. Oh god.
How may I help?
Everyone. Ow.
Hmm?
Lavaru beyond seek! Yes?
What the hell? Am I poisoned? The fuck? Okay. I might, what do you call this? Because you can tweak when the game pauses. Character attacked, hit, bow. I might set all of them. I'm gonna set all of them. Gonna make it a full turn-based game. Hidden object found. Party member finishes ability. Yeah, that's useful. This is called their E.
No problem.
What is... Ah! The pilgrim's lasting sigil. Who will know? There we go. So this particular headgear does have attributes that it can. The ones we're currently wearing do not give anything then. Because I assumed that they would give something like but hidden. This one explicitly mentions that it can give +1 resolve, +1 perception. Okay. So what we're currently wearing are just nothing. just just protection from the sun, if that. Pilgrim's Last Vision. End of the Saints' War and the destination of the God Hammer Bomb. Oh my god, these names sound so cool. Is still mourned by followers of Aethus around the world. While the conflict diminished Aethus' following, Deerwood. Many remained faithful to the god of dawn and redemption, hence the symbol on the ground. Okay, that's the symbol. Confident that he will one day rise again. Many followers make annual pilgrimages to shrines and temples of what remains on the anniversary of Saint Waidwin's death. The particulars of these vigils vary. In Red Ceres, they are often marked by song, by the recitation of Saint Waidwin. The Deerwood worshippers often persecute. Such ceremonies may involve standing in respectful silence at sunrise. Customary for worshippers, armor, or other art. This helmet bears a sunburst emblem, likely first worn by I don't think it's gonna give us some sort of discount for wearing what looks like metal helmet for our robe. If anything, it's gonna give us an advantage because it's like perception and resolve. Resolve is will and deflection. Oh, we can't go up. Oh no. Wirtan. Where are you, Wirtan? Oh, hang on. Ah! You step over the circle of candle. A rattling clunk from the wall nearby. Door slides open with a grinding rasp of stone. Ew! The candles as you. There is a gap above the altar, lined with glass, where a mirror may once have been set into the altar itself. Seems sorry. I think that's coming through the mic. I'm so sorry. That sounds disgusting. The altar itself seems untouched. Layers of dust have fallen upon the stone and dried wasp wax. Snuff a candle. You reach out to pinch one burning wick. Smoke rises in a thin trail from the candle. You're not a follower of Ethan, so I think that's kind of how far we go. Alright, cool. Our way to the egg. Well, he won't show up again because we. Yeah, there was a flicker there. Weird tiny piece of shit. No, no. what? What's
Hello.
What quest did you send me to? Weirtan smiles nervously. I've sorted out the worst of it. Arms hurt. Down there a while. Find anything. Eyes start content about the room. Something you're nervous about? No, of course not. Just never good to link around these places that Weirtan gives. Look. You can just hand over the bundle of remains without saying anything, or we can say something. You'll have to separate them out yourself. It's a bit of a mess. I'm gonna say that. It's funny. The color drains from Weirtan's face. He takes the bundle with trembling. You found them, then. Are they like bandits, criminals, like pretending to be Euthasians, and then supposed to, but then like things happen? I found an bone. Something valuable. You can keep whatever you found. I don't want any of it. Nobody's been down below since. Frederick's people have no interest. Station, my point. They won't miss whatever you take. Very nervous for an honest man. Weighing on your. Burton opens his mouth to protest. Something in your expression stops him. He swallows nervously, looks away. His voice went all. How did you? How could you? Burton makes a strange wounded noise. I didn't really feel like that's what happened, but I guess that's what happened. Hey, I was never one of them. Bad followers of the Shattered God. I could have chased them all down out of town if I don't understand. I tried to help. I did. Every day, every single day. Went to that. I told them that they were playing with fire. Radrick wouldn't be patient. Every time he'd shrug it off. I didn't know what I was talking. Wasn't coming in to help them. Would have been arrested right alongside them. So he was a Radrick spy. Radrick. Burton laughed. Yes, but it's been a long time since I held a blade. I knew what was coming. It was their own damn stupidity that kept them in. And every warning I gave, the rectrix that she said they'd be born anyhow. Didn't matter. I'm sorry. Trying to mute myself. Testing. Testing. Fucking hell. Every warning I gave, the rectrix said they'd be reborn anyhow. So she got what he wanted. Her martyrdom, Frederick ordered us to round them up, lock them in cells, convince them to hide at least. That vault full of old relics, gold and such. I thought they could hide in there. Once the guards left, they'd have something to sell for passage. But when I told them that the priests had already gone, they ordered the temple sealed. Why did you? Because if Lord Radric means to have the temple clear, they would have found the bones. They'd know I lied to them. And Radric would have killed them. Maybe they'd be languishing themselves now, off somewhere in have a night. I told you the way of it. Weird voice wrong. Told you what. Guess it's your turn. You can just say you're a coward, Weirton, but that's no crime. My money and get out of my face. Say it's late to make. Weirton lets out a breath. The breath he was. Not sure that's true. In years now. What am I supposed to do? Bury their bones. Try to lead a better life than you have gone. Looks at runs hand. Do that, and I'll lay them to rest. Try and do right by them. Thank you. 1,360 total M.
Huh?
Shut up! Alright.
Got it.
Okay, we have to go back to the inn and hopefully buy stuff. Oh, that's her, Caldara de Baranzi, the Animancer, who was killed but would have helped us with. But first, Pasha.
Good day, stranger.
Hello. What's the story with the dog upstairs? Oh, that poor thing. He's still waiting on the old owner of the place. Oh, right, because we know that the innkeeper, the original inn, up and left because of couldn't keep up with the. Thing is, I don't think he's coming back. It's a long time now. Try their best, but with things how they are, we don't have much attention there for a hound. Keep it. Oh, we could also have hired some help in order to make the mission or to make the side quest earlier a bit easier. But nah, I wanted you companions. And we suffered for it. I'd like a room, please. Of course. The common room. Lasts for 2. Inns allow characters to rest without using camp supplies. Cheap rooms are usually available. Have copper to spend. May consider the more expensive bonuses they provide last for a long time and affect the entire party. Okay, so you can rest for you can rest twice more after this one and still retain the plus. We have a bit of gold. Uh, one perception, one make. Look at this. Oh, nice. You can buy camps. 300 CP. Oh, gosh. So many daggers. And try and keep one of every. Okay. So if we buy now that we've bought the retrain character, like a the cure other. Oh, do we just sell the books? They're actually gonna hold on to the book. Laborers. All right. All right. We still have to report to the miller. Grab some. Oh, it's nighttime. Why did? All right. Is it early? It's earlier. Before we talk to the dead, let's go to the windmill. Turn in the quest. XP and level up. Oi, Trumbull. Better not have lied to me.
Greetings.
Trumbull nods a curt greeting. Be back. Had any luck with? I spoke to Swiner. Trumbull. And what did he say? Convinced him. Family. Why, that's great news. I wasn't sure you'd get through to him. They're out of their minds with drink half the time. I owe you a great debt. Here. What's a coin? The toward today's earnings. Oh, my appreciation. You can be sure I let everyone know you've done for me. Glad to help. 20 copper. Now we stand a chance of getting through the year. All thanks to you. Safe travels. Alright. Any more quests? Haven't. A mother's plea. Travel to Anslog's compass. travel to. Now we just. Oh, you can assign party members to adventure. Right, where else haven't we? Offred house. Blackhammer's Ferry. Righto. Botanu.
How do you do?
Well. Oh, we can only carry 6 camping supplies in total? Damn. Excuse me. Blunting belt, it's 1-5. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna have our first belt. It might as well be something we fight. The bellows sigh into the furnace. The coals burn brighter. Alright. Ader's the only one awake at this hour. Adair. Oh, darling. Aldara de Baranzi. The squat, distended body of an elderly dwarf dangled from a thin, crooked bough that sags at the tug of her noose. The bloated purple flesh of her neck, worn away in patches like moth-eaten, bulges over the rope that suspends her. Her lifeless head falls forward rigidly, one side to the other, and the breeze drifts. You perceive a faint glow around her that casts no light on its surroundings. But there is a tepid warmth to it. Feels somehow that you can encounter. Not with your hands, but the aspect of you has no worldly dimension. Reach out and touch faith. Take a deep breath, clear your mind, focusing. As you exhale, feel yourself spreading out toward the hanging, perceiving all that lies between you and her new unfamiliar awareness. Once you have expanded enough, there is a sudden jolt to your mind, a ringing electric surge of images, words, and sound. Voluntarily, you shut your eyes, pulled down to some deeper consciousness, occupied only by you, hanging. When you open them, staring at eyes clouded in milky fog. Her body still swaying in a no longer with stance planted in. The woman gives a slow nod of her head. The rope creaking does so. Smiles at her.
Have you come here for me, dear? Or have you gotten lost?
Okay, I thought I had to read what she
It
has
is
to say.
both, I think. Yes?
I think I survived the Buick. You know why that would be?
Did you now, dear? My, that would be something, wouldn't it? Could be luck, could certainly be. A storm can be a careless thing.
Huh.
Or maybe it got its hands around your soul but couldn't pick it up. A soul can be heavy if it stayed in one piece through its time. Strong souls, we call them in the trade. Cold, I mean. Called them. Those days are all behind me, no?
How are you able to?
Is that what we're doing? Perhaps it just seems that way. Perhaps it is the easiest way for your mind to make sense of it. I think it is a very good choice.
I need to understand something happening. She nods, a look of pity on her face, though consoling child.
The world looks a little different than it used to, is that it? Feels like you're noticing things for the first time that have always been there.
He nods.
You have seen past the shroud. It only takes an instant. Your soul remembers, yes? Remembers how it sees when it leaves the body, like being reminded of a dream you had forgotten. You are a watcher now, and a watcher you will stay.
What's a watcher?
What indeed? Long hours have many animancers spent studying such things. Not I, no, not I. I'll tell you what I know, though, since fair is fair. And here we are, visiting, you and I, and it reminds me of better times. Souls pass on. Some say through Audra stones, which are the blood veins of the world. They leave the world for a time and are reborn into it, sometimes more than they were before, but usually less and seldom the same. For all souls there is a time where they do not live, yet have not passed on, and those souls roam the world, same as you or I, either leaving or lost. But no one sees them because they have forgotten how.
I've forgotten.
A watcher sees, though, knows what to look for. And sometimes they know a person just by looking at them, know where they've been in ages past when their bodies were other bodies. See memories even their owner can't recall. A wonder to behold when all goes well. A wonder!
What did you mean when all goes well?
Oh, nothing to be afraid of, I'm sure. It's just much to take in for some. Sometimes there's trouble sleeping or other difficulties.
He smiles at you reassuringly, fanning out a tuft of long whisker that grows from her cheeks.
You should see old Meerwald. He could tell you much more than I. A watcher just like you. Helped many in his day. Took up in an old keep no one would claim. Not far, not far. Kanua, beyond the Black Meadow. He will welcome the company.
Said souls break apart over time.
Oh, yes. Entropy. Rimagan's work. We know little of why or how. We lose pieces of ourselves when we die and pick up pieces of others when we are born again, but less than what we lost. We tried to stop it with the animantic sciences, but with little success. A very small few resist Rimergan's influence and stay together through some force of defiance, at least for a time. But they all succumb eventually, I think.
She clicks her tongue. I want to know something about you.
Me? I'll bore you to tears, though.
That's fine. Who are you?
And here I thought you'd come to visit me in particular. Caldara de Baranzi of the Valian Royal Academy of Animantic Sciences. Not the greatest of their number, but I came here all the same because this was where help was needed.
What happened? The laughs, a rasping, choked cackle escaping between rows of buttery yellow teeth, causing her body to bob up and down with each spasm. Seeing your blank expression, she catches herself.
Oh, come now. Such a question. As though the answer were plain as a rope tied for strangling. Allow an old dwarf her last bit of cheer. Well, I came where I was needed, didn't I? Offered my services to Lord Radric for a pittance. A humble pittance. I was to examine the Lord's wife, see why the gods have seen fit to poison her womb. Studied her for months, looked high and low for impurities, tested her valence, the permeability of her essence. Do you know what I found?
Tell me, did nothing?
Nothing at all. A healthy woman, head to toe, blessed with a beautiful soul. Such a sweet woman, too. Meek, but warm-hearted. A few months' time, and the lord of the house demanded answers. For a time, I told him what he wanted to hear. Oh, yes, my lord. She is riddled with imbalances. I must have time to cure her. As the birth drew near, he grew impatient, as lords do. And this is where I've ended up.
No. What's an animancer?
A student of the soul. Something so basic, yet so poorly understood. But so many breakthroughs have been made in my lifetime. Had been made. Had been. To hear the locals tell it, we're a gang of soul manglers that preys upon the weak-minded. And the worst of us are.
I mean, yeah.
But the best of us? The best? Inspirations. Miracle workers. My parents were soul twins. Miserable before they met, empty inside. It was an animancer who helped one find the other. Turned their lives around. You wouldn't believe the stories. Amnesiacs helped to remember their lives. The suicidal brought back from the brink of oblivion. The elderly afforded extra moments to say their goodbyes. How soon we forget when we're afraid. It's a fascinating science. A fascinating time to be alive in a place like Deerwood that does not control the research, no? I love the Valian Republics for many things, but their recent caution will leave them behind, I fear.
Okay.
Of course, dear.
Am I imagining it?
No, I think not. A pity that. It would be simpler. A mercy, even. To not have to wander anymore, no? Alas, we are here, you and I. Wherever here may be.
Speak to her about.
Goodbye, my dear. It was lovely visiting.
Odara closes her eyes and her head slumps forward over the news. Her surroundings seem to bleed into her vision from unknown place of waiting. Cyrodiil was granted. Cyrodiil is me. Cyrodiil was granted Crucible of the Soul. What is the Crucible of the Soul? Not an item. I have a word now for what I have become. Watcher. It seems that if I am to learn more about this affliction, I must seek a man called Merwall. He had moved. excuse me. Abilities. The Watcher unravels the vital essence, gaining in the process. Okay, so it's an attack that also weakens our. Oh, once per rest. Huh.
Yeah?
17 and a half.
Excuse me? What about? Smell of pipe smoke. Once. Smell of pipe smoke. Once earthy, it winds its way into your. Wait, is this like because we're talking to as Aloth?
17 and a half.
Okay.
Well, could be 18, depending on how you count the dwarf woman.
Oh, like 18 people are hanging. I'm sorry?
The dwarf woman. You were trying to figure out whether to count her as a full person. I think you oughta.
What are you?
The people hanging from the tree. 18 of them. Well, last I counted, anyway.
Uh huh. Aloth frowns. Is that what you people do for fun around here? So Aloth has a different interaction with Adair.
Name's Adair. Though to the
Adair.
people around here, might as well be 19. Don't think I'd put you much higher than 22, 23 tops. You look like the sort that likes to get involved.
I was interested. He looks at you abroad among brow arch. Broadens.
I was smoking over here, saw you staring at her. Twice I refilled my pipe. You never so much as blinked. Your mouth was so slack I took you for a Radric at first.
It's updated because of that interaction with the animal. No water watchering.
Careful, friend. Best not use that word round here. Could be any number of Radric bootlickers within earshot. Ciphers, animancers, watchers. Same thing in the eyes of folks around here, Radric especially. They come through these parts all the time with their cures, preying on the desperate. None of them are who they claim to be. Of course, seeing you with that funny look, I'd be halfway inclined to believe you were having some kind of communion with that dwarf. Either case, maybe I'm not 19 after all. No offense.
You think you're going to be
The
happy?
town's had it in for me for a long time now. Only fellow who ever stuck up for me,
Can
well,
you join me then?
he's number 18 up there.
Oh, Jesus.
My headman on the farm. Used to be my captain during the war.
Why was your headman and got involved? Radric sent men down here the other day. Had it in good authority, someone in Pulse. Plotting Radric's. If we didn't come forward right then and there, they'd hang every last one of us. No one was coming forward. So Swithin, headman, steps up and takes his eyes fixing. Bound to happen sooner or later. Not for plotting against Radric, then protecting me. What does your town have against me?
Pick the wrong god. That's what it comes down to. Used to be a lot of Aethys
He's an
worshippers in Gilded
Euthasia.
Vale. That mess of rocks over there, that was a temple to him, to give you some idea. Then one day, somebody named Widewind shows up on Deerwood's doorstep.
Widewind.
Says he's the living
Not
flesh
Wadewind.
of Aethys. Got an army with him. Suddenly, Aethys isn't so popular in these parts. My brother Woden and me, neither of us believed it. No way was that Aethys. He enlisted, then I did too. But, he didn't make it back.
He didn't make it back.
After the war, people took to punishing Aethys worshippers, accusing them of treason. Got real ugly, especially after the legacy started. Folks needed someone to blame. I was safe because I fought, but then this rumor starts that my brother, that he was on the wrong side. And I wasn't so safe anymore. Until my headman stepped in and said they'd have to hang him to get to me.
Jesus Christ.
Seems that's no longer a concern. Of course, The townies don't do the hanging these days, but when Raedric's men come, they got no problem doing the pointing.
Who's Kolsch? Someone who got tired of all the hanging. He's on the run now. Probably will be till they catch him. What's a dear wooden hello?
We blew him up.
Oh, wow. He smiles at this, but it is a smile of one recounting a joke for effect rather than enjoyment. Who is Aethys? God of rebirth and redemption, formerly. Maybe they call him something different. Well, from what we've learned, he's the god of the dawn. You're next to be hanged. What are you saying? Drinking. We could travel together. Where are you headed? Some place called Cadnua. So we really had to talk with the Animancer first before he becomes before Adair looks like becomes a companion. Some place called Cadnua. An old watcher there who might be able to help me.
Seem to remember hearing something about that years
Let's
ago.
go back down to the crypt,
tamed
see
that
if we
place.
can interact with things.
People would seek him out for all kinds of things. Troubles of the soul, questions for the departed. Of course, that was back when you didn't have to say watcher with a hush on your breath. A man such as that, there'd be things I'd want to ask him. Don't know why I never thought of it before.
Well,
Not sure how I feel about setting out with a stranger, and a strange one at that. But truth be told, you might be the only one in town who wouldn't feel some relief seeing me swing from that tree.
there's a fine reason if I ever heard one.
All right then.
That's a
Guess I'll
fine
do
reason.
some sightseeing.
Yay.
Long as you're not the one picking the sights.
Let's get going. Yay! Now we have 3 people. Alright,
Yeah?
let's go back down. Adair was granted second win. It's pretty tanky. He's got 91 health points. And he has a cape too. Every one of us have capes now. Wait. It is gear. His cape is... the cape of an Eothasian priest. Right. Armor. Saints War armor. Pierce proof. Second. Oh, and also let's give him. What's your weapon? Saber. Ooh. He has a war bow. Okay, so the sword and shield fella. Medium shield. Wait, is this two-handed? Fucking hell. Finds. Properties. Fine, sharp. The saber. Okay,
Got
let's
it.
see what we get up to now that we have an Eothasian. Oh, we can't interact with it anymore. Put this. Oh, oh, we can. Not with. Don't have the dialogue. Oh well, we missed that opportunity with a dare. A dare. Okay. Guess we on from roads south. Wait, where was heading? In the old keep of Nua, but doesn't say direction. Fine. Migrants work. Okay, migrants work and then can. Hang on, let's go to where that takes. Esternwood. Go there when it will take you 8 hours. I wonder when the time spent doing something will matter. Oh wait. Oh. I think there is something that will cause the end affected by like how long it took there. At least from Esternwood we can also connect to this is it called? Black Meadow. Hello? What's going on?
Hail and well met.
Oh, Skolsh! Hold, sir, but a moment. A hooded man waits upon the road. Adair would recognize him. Clad in a green cloak, he strides forward to meet you as you approach. At a closer distance, his features are revealed for those of a younger man, though lined with weird. He appears to be favoring his left leg as he walks. There is a dark stain upon the fabric of his trousers under. Even so, he greets you with a polite bow. I do not know your purpose in traveling this road, friend, but I would warn you against it. Gestures up the path with a sweep of his arm, for the keep beyond belongs to the tyrant which calls himself Lord of Gilded Vale. Like many tyrants, he has surrounded himself with stronger men and women for fear of retribution. Man smiles sleep. Should all welcome the assistance of a brave fellow such as yourself, but still I think you would fare better with an ally. Perhaps you. Sorely wish that I could. but I would only hinder you further. One of Radric's lick spittle slip a dagger in my leg before I fell. Half so lucky in the chances that. But it is not the leg which pains. Lost too many. Why I would turn now for. Uh, who are you? Only a man determined to see Gilded Vale restored to its former glory. There was a time, stranger, Gilded Vale was worthy of it. The crops can gold, the village's people well. I don't know about the golden crops, but there were less flies anyway. And what has now? Whatever has caused a blight upon our lands, whatever has caused blight upon our land, fault of its Radric looks to punish us for crimes we have not committed. In turn, he is blind to his. I am not. Will pay for what I, Walsh, wear it by the flame. Perhaps I will return later. I hope that you will. I have heard of the deeds you have already performed in search of our lands. We are sorely in one such. You might speak with Pasha, Black Hound. He can put you in contact with reliable individuals. Find your situation. I entreat. Lord Redrick must be stopped. Not stand against him. No one else. I'm gonna look it up because it's nagging at the back of my importance of um time. Okay. I just saw a post in February 2016 saying continuous stunlock is why I'm not even going to bother playing this game any further. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. For me though, I'm used to saves coming. I don't mind reloading. Hopefully. Oh, is it? Was it Pathfinder that? Which one? Hang on, I'm gonna. Was it this game that had people reacting negatively about? um. Uh. Okay, people are not liking the. Oh, I think people leaving bad comments to this game are coming from Baldur's Gate 3. Like, a more modern the game is like 10 years Baldur's Gate, so there's gonna be some jank. Which I personally I'm coming from Baldur's Gate myself. But yeah, it's not such a whiplash of an experience. There are like major differences that might like, oh, this isn't how I expect, but it's fine. Okay, it doesn't seem to be that one. Time time constraint. Stop it. CRP Kingmaker. Okay, so I think it is Pathfinder Kingmaker. Okay. So I'm combining. What do I call this? I'm confusing multiple RPGs together, especially with time limit. Because I'm just concerned that us spending 8 hours of travel back and forth, just for exploration purposes might have like a bad consequence in the. I'm hoping that there isn't, but I am still curious as to what um what the significance is for like resting X amount of hours and so on. Resting or traveling. I would face him myself and put a blade through his rotten heart, but our last attempt proved costly. Frederick has called for reinforcement. Our time grows short, and at such times I must beg assistance for him. Feeling very cold. Gonna have to go for a warm to put on in a bit. Go now to gather what allies I have. Brave the keep if you dare. See Redrick in the grave, and Gilded Veil will count you savior. The man bows again. The gods guard gate. Gonna wait. Uh, gonna triple make. Did not see any effects of in-game time. Just oh, oh, of course, because I just because one of the tooltips said sending your troops or companions on adventures. I think that might affect the time when they return, or like when you can expect them back, or how long their own side quests. Okay, that's probably where it's gonna matter. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to warm myself better or whatever. I'll be right back. And we're back. We're waiting. I also got myself cheese bread and I've got coffee brewing, waiting for me to. Alright, cool. Be nice if you wished us a few extra rebels. Maybe a catapult while we're at it. A dare? What are you talking about? Okay.
Sure.
Let's not go here yet. Go to Black Meadow. Wait, no, let's go back to Guildvale and see where the western path takes. Bad. East to Redrick's Fold, west to Gilded Vale. Oh, nice. Even the tooltips text shows up in your conversation log. That's cool. Oh. Huh. Okay. Okay, so there's only a road west where it doesn't take us in. Oh well, let's go to Magran's. Hang on. The tooltip said you can change the portraits of your main character and the current portrait of the character here. Ah, there we go. Ah, thank fuck, I can change the voice. Alright, time to do some speech therapy. Mystic, feisty, cocky. Let's have cocky. That's still a bit a roguish personality, is it?
Yeah?
We go.
Ready when you are. Ready when you are. I'm just too good. It's a curse.
Okay, it's
Ready
less
when you are.
great. It's less. I think it's the pitch of the feisty tone that kind of like adds that additional edge to it that makes it a bit grating. Especially with like the makes me want to slap him in the.
Not a problem.
Not exactly a bad thing when it comes to like building a character, but like it gets annoying. Yeah, melee since good.
Yes?
Melee.
Hey,
Really.
Ah!
Knocked down.
Ready when you are.
Olmar, hello, are you a merchant? Oh, hello there. Begging your pardon, but you gave me a good fright. I thought I heard something rustling in the brush. Suppose it was just you. Silly of me. Don't suppose you happen to need some supplies? I thought to make my way over to Madmer Bridge. I don't think I'd be better off back to town and getting a few more folks together. Better safe than sorry, right? Say, did you hear something? Ah, where did you come from? Where did they come from? Oh god.
How may I help? Hey,
Knockdown, what did that do?
ready when you are.
I... It... By every star in the sky, thank you. I've never seen these gold before. Strange times we're in. Here, take these. I'm headed back to Gilded Vale for certain. You can make better use of them. Yay, we got 3 potions of minor endurance.
Ready when you are.
Lovely. Oh my god, there's like dandelion spores flying around. Oh, that's so cute. I don't know. Are they called spores? They're the dandelions.
Ready when you are.
I think now we can switch to bow. We have to, well, oh fuck.
How may I help?
Yeah, let's go first. Now we can do this.
Ah, thank God. That rough.
Damn it, they moved around.
Ready when you are. Hi? Hey.
You should run.
Yes?
Even cast it yet?
Hey. Just say the word. Damn it!
Getting very difficult to keep track of it. Really makes me
Hey.
wish I could turn the camera. Okay, the auto pause on hit might be.
Ready when you are.
Poor Miss Alof have just changed.
Hey. Just say the word. This fight is mine!
Do
Hey.
you have second wind yet? Oh, it would have been great if that guy also gave us like camp supplies, not just bronze. Let's both attack one. Fuck!
You should have run!
Jesus Christ. Can't cast any more ability. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, no, this is the big one. Come on.
You
Ah, son of a
gonna
bitch.
run!
Oh, nice. There we go. Ah, no. Alright, looting time. So much wolf. Righto. Maybe. There we go. Alright.
Ready when you are.
Admer Bridge. But Ukadnua is. Oh, I think I'm seeing things. Knock knock. Oh. Ooh. Can these be okay? No, they're okay. Cool. Gold rot shoe. Yay! Camping supplies. Rope and grappling hook. Ah. Nice. I think we should go back to that place where we weren't able to climb earlier. Meaning. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. While these fellows are walking, I will go get my coffee. Sorry. I'm just gonna switch to BRB. And we're back. I got myself coffee and some shomai. Yum, yum, yum. All right. Let's see. Where was the one I couldn't climb? Oh, here. So I put some shoma into my mouth. Yum, yum. All right, let's see what. Use a grappling hook. You give the grappling hook a few swings for momentum and let fly. Hook lodges easily behind a pile of stones at the upper edge of the wall. You tugs on the rope suggest that it will stay put. Climb to the top. With the help of the rope, you make your way up the face of the wall and over the side. Woo! Hello, corpse. With camping Fulvanos gloves, dexterity +2, scrawled letter. Ooh, worth it. Yum, yum, yum. I do not think you will ever see this, but you were right, Fulvano. Should have journeyed south to get safer. I would tolerate all the gloating in the world if I might live to hear it. I have put myself out of reach of the beasts circling below, but I am done for all the same. I do not think I will run. Whoever finds this, pray for me. Perhaps in the next life, I shall be a trapper of wolves. Oh no! Alright, take all his stuff, I guess. Kieran's. That's every. Alright, cool. Oh, the pig couldn't follow us. Climb down. We just as easily climb up again, or no? I think we just lose the grappling hook, or the grappling hook gets detached. Enough. Anyway, let's put on the gloves. Not for me. All right, cool. What else did we get? Camp supplies, scrawled letter, leather armor. Suddenly became very cold. The sudden shift of like temperature just shocked me, having sniffle. Oh my, come on. Oops, it's very slippery. I think that's all of the ones I couldn't access. Oh wait, bear cave. We've been to the bear. Oh, I think we have. This is where we saw the corpse or the ghost of the guy, the domestic abuser. Let's see if there's something that's gonna happen when we come back to him, where we didn't kill his murderer, because his murderer is also his wife's savior. So we made certain. because he's about us.
You must gather your party before. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Girl, I am. That's what. Right. Back to Black Meadow. 16 hours of a trip. Damn. Alright. Oh boy. Burned lady. Do it, lady. Oh shit, a forest troll. Good lord.
Ready when you are.
Yes?
Hey.
I?
Ready when you are.
I?
Come on.
That's how it's done!
Alright, nice. Troll skin. The hide of a troll is formed of what appears to be several layers of thin vines and plants and mulch, forming thick, nearly impenetrable. Jesus. Kinda gross.
Not a problem.
Oh, hello. What is this? Blazes, Willem, you useless bastard! Get him! Without escape to the fire! Next.
How may I help?
Oh, there's 3 of them? What the fuck?
Ready when you are.
How may I help?
Aztec word and rock!
Did I burn among the axes? Probably.
Arthur, worthless.
Okay. Word.
Just say the word.
Addendum added. Smith's shipment. Oh, to what? Oh, to Watanu. I'm so sorry, but I guess your shipment got raided by bandits. I don't see any survivors or any of his men. Yum 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 yum. They have arrived in the Black Meadow. Watano had much to say on the danger, which teems with animals, outlaw. Searching along the roads may provide some sign of the wagon's fate or even the shipment itself. We came upon a group of bandits in the Black Meadow. They have been dealt with. Their camp is cluttered with stolen supplies. Perhaps we'll find Tuatano's shipment among the rest. Yeah. Alright, this is a lot of items from the of them. Dear wooden clothing. Nothing. It gives no benefit. We can enchant it. Oh. Wood, dagger, hatchets, hide armor. Or copper. Hang on. You can enchant weapons, I think, with Aloth. Can enchant it with accuracy. Oh, there we go. So we need we need like items like cool. Hang on. Let's enchant your bow. Be accurate +1. Or staff with secondary damage. I don't have any more resources. I'm so sorry. But at least you got to enchant something. How about your saber? Nope. You really can't.
Not a problem.
Ale, oil, scroll of fan of flames, amethyst. Ooh, shipment crate. There we go. Lovely. And a tattered note. I need you to deliver our old Kern to sell. I will not speak to you unless you know the words. Ich nebion ildefeon. Is only found in the gift of dark. There we go. So some things like this where we need to worry about the time of day as well. Cool. Butano's fears were well founded. Found the Black Hammer shipment in the possession of a group of bandits haunting the northern edge of the meadow. Seems like too likely that Tuatano's workers have met an untimely end. All that remains is to return the shipment and claim my reward. Any greasy chicken bones rattle around the bottom of the crate. Oh, bones though. Saving. Witched, but the CH and T are unusual arrangement. I should look at my cyclopedia after. Find it.
How may I help?
This fight is
Oh, there's a lot of them.
mine!
Okay, at least it doesn't take much to kill. The fuck are these?
Ready when you are.
No loot? Or there is, but I can't fucking. Is there really no way to turn the camera? Aim, camera up, down, camera left, right, nope. Zoom in, pan camera. Oh, follow selected is period. Yeah. assignment for the F button. F or maybe X. Is there X is cancel. C character.
Not a problem.
Oh wait, cyclopedia. Bestiary. Witched. Upon the onset of Widewind's legacy, desperate families turned to animancers for help. Transferring a lost soul into a living body was out of the question for most, since almost all transplants result in an immediate awakening of the transplanted soul would regain the memories of a previous life, rather than that of their recently born child. Ugh. Animancers were pressed to come up with a quick solution, though they cautioned against such hate. If an animal soul were put into a soulless... Oh, hello, Mal, sorry, I didn't see your message. But it's going good. I had some shawmai and I now have coffee. But yeah. Romancers were pressed to come up with a quick solution, though they cautioned against such haste. If an animal soul were put in a soulless body, the child might gain awareness, instinct, and volition. It was suggested that as animal souls possess less individual personality, memory than kith souls, children might be able to grow into their new soul over time, and imprint over the weaker animals, thus developing healthy children. Transplants were quickly performed throughout the Deerwood. Tens of thousands of afflicted children underwent the process. Go ahead and ignore you, just like your parents. You have to prove yourself, Mal. You have to prove yourself to me. Every day, constant, despite having already proved yourself the day before. These children did seem to regain awareness and volition, and for a time, the saved children were believed to be cured. As they aged, however, it became clear that the saved were not like other children. They held little understanding or concern for social norms, often behaved strangely. Upon reaching adolescence, these differences began to manifest in physical changes of an entirely different kind. Their maturing children began to turn into whites. I'm gonna say white, just so I don't say witch. The children began to turn into whites. First of these was an Orlan adolescent. Having come of age, she sprouted bestial fangs and acquired a feral appetite. Though her family attempted to hide her condition, she eventually butchered them in their beds and escaped into the wilderness. Other saved children followed. Vast numbers of broken families were forced to witness transformation. Ravening. Damn. Troll. Ooh, that's what the troll looked like. I couldn't see what the troll's design looked like because we could only zoom so close. These gangly giants stand twice the height of average humans. Their bodies are covered in large fungal growths, which leak foul-smelling pus-like fluid. Their oversized hands and feet extend to giant claws capable of rending a man in two. Dozens of slimy tendrils hang loosely from atop their oversized head. Their vast maws are filled with jagged razor-sharp teeth. Trolls have long faces, long chins, long noses, and tangled masses of wiry fungus-infested hair, on the tops of their heads. They have never been observed to use weapons, clothing. Looking at the troll, it can be difficult to tell whether they've evolved in harmony with lichen, moss, and fungi, or whether they've been overtaken. The troll's natural clammy flesh provides the ideal growing environment for these plants. They provide camouflage as well as some protection from elements. And the enzymes they produce also offers limited sustenance roles in times. Because of their symbiosis with plants, trolls generally dwell in heavily wooded areas, although some may occasionally be seen in damp underground environments. Also house an abundance of lichens and fungi. Cool. Read more about creatures later. But those are the two newest creatures we encountered. A stag, hello. The stag didn't run away from us when we approached it, but the deer. The stag and idiot. Where can we go from here? Madamer. Heritage Hill, first fires cup. Ooh, not yet. At least we've revealed that part of them. A tent. A spare bedroll is laid out in this tent, but there's no other sign of Ith. Oh, there's a corpse though. Fine war bow. Give it power. Oh, and I've just enchanted my hunting bow too. Huh. Anyway, it's fine. Oh, average speed. Properties fine. This is a fine property. Oh, +4 accuracy and +15 damage. Okay. Okay. So definitely better than our bow. War bow. Okay, so there's like 14 enchantment plus on road. Oh, back. Need to lean back. All right. So the stack only goes up to 5. Spiderlings. How many? Fucking hell. 2 so far.
Damn it!
God damn it.
We gotta
Aloth,
take better
what the
care of
fuck?
Aloth.
I'm sorry. The spiders just went for Aloth and it's like, oh god. Get up, Aloth, darling. You're fine.
How may I help?
Can we give you some sort of protective stuff? Nothing better in our... Just you a rainbow. Ooh, hang on. I need to manually trigger which redeems mainly because I'm having network issues.
Can you tell us about your flapjack place?
Started making it, had a breakdown. Bon appetit.
Bon appetit. Thank you for redeeming flavor of the week. It's basically my favorite my favorite audio bits, mostly from TikTok. And that was James Acaster having a breakdown in Bake Off. But hi, Jasmia Rainbow. Welcome to the stream. Just looting around a bit and looking around a bit as well.
Indeed. Ready when you are.
Aloth, don't go wandering alone. Shame Mary Berry left. Did she? Who replaced her? I don't watch Bake Off. I just know the James Acaster one. Ooh, what's this? Dead dragon? It's a dragon. I can't interact with it though, but oh, that's amazing. Huh. This one leads to then this one leads to oh. Oh shit. Forest lurker. Immune to charmed, confused, dominated, frightened, paralyzed, stunned, terrified. Wow, imagine being immune to stun. And then everyone else stuns me.
Ready when you are.
Line.
Hi?
Let's
Hey. Lava will be on seek!
normal attack.
How may I help?
Sit! Huh!
No.
That's it! Huh!
This weapon's no good to me.
Oh shit, really? Who? Who said that? Was it Aloth?
Lava will be on seek!
We switched. I don't want to switch into a close range weapon right now though. So let's keep him on the scepter.
Kinda stuck over here.
I'm sorry. We'll figure it out. No! What are you doing? Cast the bloody spell.
Hey.
Oh my god. Nice. Okay. Phew. Please give us something cool. Unawakened wood. Is that their euphemism for morning erections? This irregular chunk of wood seems to hold a trace of life within. No, it went straight to the stash.
Ready when you are.
What is that? Whoa. Ghosts of being. Well-being. Another dragon bone. Another forest troll.
Ready when you are.
Aye?
Normal
Hey.
spell. Alright, let's go.
How may I help?
Well, let's
Fight is mine! Huh? That's how it's done! That's it! Huh? You should have run!
nice. Lovely.
Ready when you are.
Another dragon bone over here. Escalated. Right. We'll probably go back to Wataan. Watanu. Wataan are the leaf. Oh, another white. Probably gonna be more than one of them. Oh, wait.
This fight is mine!
The first time we got attacked by whites, it was like 3 at the same time. Yep, there we go. There's the other one.
Hey.
Parathis! You better run!
Okay. The third
Not a
one.
problem.
More of you? Sure. Absolutely sure. Right. Ooh. Oh my god, we got the second. Oh no! Is this actual Fulvano? We found your companion earlier. Damn, it has to be him, right? That's so sad. Because right now we're wearing Fulvano's gloves. We found his like friend. And then now we found Fulvano's boots on another person. So I guess we found both of them dead. Let's go. Let's go here now. Boom, boom, boom. So many dragon bones. Kadnua time. 18 hours? Good lord.
Ready when you are.
Can I have him
Ready
in
when you are.
permanent sneak mode? Hana. Is he holding a gun, a rifle? I think he is. What the hell? Rifles are a thing here, apparently. Kana. Just off the side of the path into Kadnua stands an imposing figure. Also, I forgot, we were supposed to go back to Tuatana. Tuatanu? Tuatanu. Tall, thick-set Aumaua, clad in worn armor and peering up at the outer walls of the keep. In his hand is a small piece of charcoal. works feverishly at taking notes upon a small scrap of paper. More than once, he has to reach up to prevent his colorful cap from falling off his head. He gazes up. That moldy that moldy brickwork must be fascinating. The man looks over at it, blinking his eyes. His face splits in a wide and very tooth. Waves the parchment.
It is. Well, not the wall itself, perhaps. The construction is very traditional. There are names scratched upon some of the bricks, just there. Workers and masons, I expect, carving a little immortality for themselves. It's a fine keep, Cad Noir. 2 centuries to its name, and abandoned for nearly as long.
Wait, it's abandoned?
But the truly interesting part is in there, and I haven't had much luck in reaching the keep itself. I hoped to find the master of this place, a man by the name of Meerwald, but it seems that he either holds his privacy most dear, or else has been devoured by his house guests.
Jesus. I came here looking for Marwald as well.
Oh, truly? Then perhaps we can help one another. The grounds are infested with all manner of beasts.
Ooh,
I've
can you
never
be a
seen the like.
companion?
I didn't want to risk it alone, but you seem capable. Together, I'm sure we could manage it. And then we can both ask our questions of Meerwald. I seek a great treasure, you see. Not gold or silver, but the Tanvi Oratoa. You might call it the Book of Virtues. It's a sacred text of the Rauatai, but we possess only a fragment of it. A year I've journeyed in search of the rest, and I uncovered evidence that leads me to believe the original lies just there, beneath the keep.
Why would this Tanvi Oratoa be here in the Deerwood? Precisely. That is the very question, laughs. It is a long and twisting tale, my friend. As long as all good chance should be. I can tell you more if you wish it, in time. Then we must find it.
Excellent. Lead on, my friend, and I will be at your heels. Ah, wait. Speaking of that, I ought to warn you first. Wondrous teeth, I nearly forgot. I have, at times, been followed.
Oh?
It began in Adir, and in Exometal they attacked outright. I believe they do not wish for me to find what I am
Oh
looking for.
no, he has assassins after him.
I say believe, but I have been told as much by one of my would-be assassins.
Yeah.
I pay them little mind. Humorless sorts in long robes. But it's why I bought the sword, you see. And it's only fair that you should know.
What are a few assassins between friends?
I'm glad you're not discouraged. Come then. Who knows what we will find inside?
Nice, another companion. Woo! What is it? 0. Phrases?
Yes?
Jesus. He's a bard, is he? March of the Kamoa. At the sight of their comrades, their hearts grew bold. Blessed was Wengrid, quickest of his tribe. Ooh. You can only cast or sing them in combat. That counter will go. Cool. Requires 3 phrases chanted. Alright. Looking forward to seeing that in action. But first...
Of course.
Ready when you are.
Go back to the Gilded Valet. And back to the ring. Sausage Festival party so far. When are we gonna have female companions? What the hell?
Good day, stranger.
Ah, you're back. Anything I can help you with? I found that shipment you were waiting on. Watanu reaches out to the crate, raising it effortlessly onto the counter. His face splits into a broad smile. Why, so you have. This is excellent news. Excuse me. Finally get back to work and show you real Black Hammer quality. None of these flimsy little swords. Ow, 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 ow. None of these flimsy little swords. You have lost the shipment crate. Party gain 10, 24 XP. Total XP 2044. Here, I'll give you a taste. He ducks behind the counter, rises with a heavy wooden shield. Might not have had much in the way of materials to work with, but it's still Black Hammer craft. You go on and take that. Larder door. That's what the shield is called? And here, some coin for your troubles too. Please, expression dims. Did you find anyone with the wagon? Bandits overtook the weapon. Sorry, our bandits overtook the wagon. I doubt your people survived. Watanu shakes his head, running a hand over his bald pate. Poor fool. Always told them they ought to hire some guards instead of palming the extra coin. I'll have to hire on more hands. Don't suppose you want to settle in Gilded Vale? Try some delivery work? He smiles thinly. You have my thanks for your assistance, friend. Give me some time to work the forge. You'll have your pick of the next run. Oh, and we leveled up. Well, two of us leveled up. Oh, I think Adair and Kana are higher level than me. I haven't actually checked. Wait. Okay, Adair is level 3. Kana is also level 3. We're about to go level 4 though. Oh, they're about to go level 4. Like a couple more XP points. Righto. The hat removes the hair. This is like one of the annoying things about how hats work in some games. It just deletes the hair underneath. Anyway, what were we doing? I have 7 points of survival. Let's just go for okay, yeah. Let's also add to mechanic. Lore is for spells. Vicious fighting improves the rogue's skill with devious maneuvers, increasing the percentage of the rogue's hits that are converted to critical hits when using dirty fighting. Nice. Okay. Foreshadowing beyond. Oh, it's an active one. I'd rather have more passives. And let's see. Do we have any more passive options? Novice's suffering. The character has learned a portion of the intense pain tolerance and spiritual power. Ah, okay. We learn something from a monk. We learn something from Outlander. Prestidigitator's digitate files. Ooh. 1 per encounter. As a hedge wizard, the character has learned. Oh, okay. So let's say that it's weird because whatever, but let's say that we learned this spell from Aloth. It was like the character has learned how to duplicate the effects of one of the most popular spells in the Eastern Reach, Minoleta's minor missiles. Because like Aloth has a missile type spell. Let's say that we learn something similar from him. Just so we have like a more ranged Rhymer's summon to skeleton. Once per encounter. Requires at least 15 seconds in combat. Okay. No. Let's do the missiles. Da-da-da, next. Aloth. Let's have you. Thor. 5. Stealth? No, let's save. Bewildering spectacle. No, fetid caress. Paralyzed. Thickened. Second. Excuse me. How many spell slots does he have? Wait, do we have any passives? Spells. Slicken. Coats the ground in a slick, oil-like substance. It knock down on anyone in the area effect. Spirit Shield. Ooh. Ooh. We might actually want to learn this. Thrust of Tattered Veil. Great, let's have the Spirit Shield. Then talents, Arcane Veil. No. Look at passives. Concentrates the power of blasts, creating some of the target's damage reduction. Oh. Bonus first levels. Gains an extra spell cast of sure. Wait, veterans recovery. Steadily regaining endurance over time. Ooh. I think everyone should get this. Get him that. Righto.
Ready when you are.
Right. Or maybe we should, while we're in town, maybe we should rest. Maybe we could recruit the dog. How far were we from... Look at us, a merry band of wanderers. Adventure.
Not a problem.
Let's go upstairs. Oh. Again. Oh, I haven't checked out Kana's in.
Yes?
Okay. So he has a fine Estoc. Oh. An arquebus. Okay. Can't really give him any more. Brigandine, heavy armor. Probably better. Okay. You've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Oh, there we go. Larger door, large shield, 16 deflection, -8 accurate. Properties bashing to. Let's give. There we go. Look at that fucking door. Uh, this is a shield that, well, it was a freebie, but I would assume that it's also actually being sold. Also, like it's equipped wrong because you can see the handle.
Right away.
Right away.
Ready when you are.
Sorry, girl. Wait, I could use a good dog. Here, girl. Dog's ears perk up. It trots over to you and barks happily. You have gained an item. Black Hound added to inventory. Oh wait, does it replace the piggy? Yeah, it. Oh, okay. It will replace the pig slot. So now we have a dog. It's so tiny. Woof woof. Hang on.
Just say the word.
Black Hound. This small dog has a glossy black coat and an affable disposition. It trots along at your heels, gazing up devotedly whenever you come to a stop. All right. Ooh, and the other ones can have the oh. Okay, so right now, Aloth and everyone else's pet slots are locked. I'm assuming that can be unlocked at some point. It better be.
Yeah?
I plan to give everyone a pet. Alright, anyway, let's go get a room.
Gods keep you.
Huh. Sure. And also, can
How
we
do you
sell
do?
Alright. Your wooden clothing. Uh, right, that paid basically much of our duplicates so far. Okay. None. Oh wait, that's hide armor. It's fine. Alright, cool. Get out of here. Hello, I thought. Oh, I told you to come over here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Shut up. Alright, let's go back to Canoe. Yeah. A day's travel. Damn. Right out. How do we enter safely? Scan bow. One shattered cask still smells faintly of ale, long spilled into. Alright, so there's nothing in this direction. Except some reagents.
Looks like this place has been abandoned for years.
Also, what kind of... A shadow? Oh my god.
Ready when you are. Yes? Hey.
Following your lead. Stand still!
Come on, leave my mage alone. Oh my god, everyone's just has it in for my mage. The wizard. Seriously!
Stand still!
I'm literally
may I
stun
help?
locked. God damn
You
it!
gotta take
Fucking...
better care of Al.
Why did
Ready when you are. You're mine.
literally so annoying?
Just giving them a fair shot.
Get up, Aloth. I'm so sorry, but the shadow just went straight for you.
Ready when you are.
He's frozen? What is that? Frostbite. Damage reduction.
Not a problem.
Minus fortitude. Amazing. Small flame.
Crave thou philophily.
Yes?
You should have run!
Go. Primal Flame. This bright little flame leaps and sparks with magical energy.
Ooh. Ready when you are.
A Will of the Wisp. Oh, they're leveled up.
Brave thou Philotheli.
Wait, what happened to it there? Confused. That's the
Just say the word.
upload. Athletics. Survival. Rank up his health. Alright, let's get Wary Defender. Bonus knockdown. Enigma's Charm. Gallant's Focus. The character's intense beliefs have manifested as an aura with properties similar to a paladin's zealous. Novice's Suffering. Monk. Bloody Slaughter. All attacks at enemies with low endurance convert some hits to crits, and those crits do additional. Ooh. Interrupting blows. Increases the chance to cause an interrupt with any damaging attack. Ooh. Grants Wilder Hunter. Damage bonus again. All Wilder. Oh, okay. Hold the line. Graceful Retreat. Weapon and shield style. Okay. Equipped shields deflection bonuses are increased and grant an equal bonus to the characters. Let's have that. Cool.
Ready when you are. Leave our village!
Uh-oh. We've done nothing to you. Oh, wait. Is he gonna fight with us, though?
Yes? Ready when you are.
Wait, is this one per encounter? Yeah, okay.
We've...
Brave thou Philotheli.
Da-da-da-da.
You can't do this!
Spectral smoke churns all around you. First, you can see nothing except the haze, but gradually you make out the wizened shape of an old elven man. His face and bone-thin arms are smeared with paint. He shakes his head, spitting the words at you. Listen.
Boom! The Nine Claws have lived here almost 50 generations. We were here long before your kind brought war to our lands. You can't just burn it all.
That's not me, though.
Have mercy, soldier! Our warriors have all gone. You
I
can't
think this is
burn
just
us
like
all
a
because
memory
of them.
playing out. He reaches out to you, opens his mouth to say something. But all that emerges is a series of violent coughs. He falls to his knees, choking on thickening smoke. Flames overtake the vision as you back up, just like a ghost on someone's death. Rup-a-rup.
Clearly of Adiran make. They like their archways.
Someone's getting a new sword.
Hey.
No, it's not better than his saber. What the hell? What the helly? What the hellion say? I guess we'll save this for someone else. Because we still have 2 party member slots.
All right then.
Yeah?
Uh-oh, a shadow.
Ready when you are.
And a phantom. Well, let's get rid of the shadow first.
Following your lead.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Right.
Yes?
I think I need to give him a prestidigitator's... wait. That's not fair, because, like... The Minoletus minor missiles for my rogue, which he learned... can be cast once per encounter. But here... as my wizard, he can cast it X amount of times depending on his cast slot. I wish also had like a cantrip that can be cast.
Lava will be on seek!
Can be cast technically indefinitely as long as it's a different encounter.
Yeah? Curses!
Following your lead.
You can.
Roak 10!
Whoa. Nice. Wait, did they
Brave
go away?
Dalfilan.
They went away. We need a cantrip for what we technically do, I suppose.
Yes.
Have this one. Arcane Assault. Great. I need to figure out where to see Aloth's cast slots. Because, like, how many more can he cast at this point? Interrupt, health, endurance, damage, primary accuracy, concentration, defenses. Lore is just for level 4 screw. Might constitute. Oh, he's a gentry. Gentry. Times knocked out 4 times. Oh my god. How embarrassing for me. I'm gonna look it up. How many cast slots? Pillar. There we go. There's a question from 8 years ago, Exactly how many spell slots does a wizard player character or Aloth get per level? Uh, okay. So there is a wiki, I guess. Yeah, ugh, it's a fandom website. Okay. As spellcasters, wizards limited to the amount of casts that can be made per rest at each tier. Can't this just be like a number on the character sheet? Look at the fucking table. Maximum casts by ability level or so character level. Okay, so Aloth is currently level 4. Um, spell level learn. Okay, so we can cast. Oh wait, character level 4. There we go. Spell slur. What the fuck? I'm just gonna use it until they're grayed out and what. Ugh. I have to give him more cantrips though, just so I can. At least that one, it tells you once per encounter, twice per encounter. So like, why can't the
Not a
actual
problem.
spells be like that informative? Oh, this is just it. Oops. Shadow.
Grave thou still
Got stunned. Why is?
gotta
Oh my
take-
god! Oh my god! This is annoying. Why is Aloth? I need to fix the formation. Aloth should not be at the front line. Holy shit! Formation. Oh, I can't fix Aloth. You should be at the back. Then it has to be there at the front. That.
Not a problem.
Do they arrange themselves automatically once the formation? Hello, Kana. Oh my god, that character model is horrifying. I'm gonna have to turn him this direction. I don't like his eyes. Oh my god. Alright. Invocations. Let's see. Summons a phantom. Okay. Damage reduction. Reduces damage reduction of enemies in the area. Requires 3 phrases chanted. All of them seem to require 3. Okay. I think I like the summon one. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Save here.
Grave thou still believe.
What was the point of the custom formation if they don't arrange themselves that way? Gotta do some research. Enjoy research, man. We're almost done with the stream as well. I just realized.
Yes?
Yeah?
Lovely. Spiders have taken up residence in
Not a problem.
cells.
Just say the word.
Wait, what? Is that all there is to this room? I think so. Alright. Guess let's finish up this location, or we get, and we and
Brave thou Philophili.
Steward. Come to the end of the great hall, you perceive an inviting warmth radiating from a grand throne wrought out of marble, masterful artistry out of place amid the castle's more practical stonework. The veiled face of a woman is carved above the throne's backing, watching over the room with hollow eyes. At your approach, you feel the warmth fluctuate, though stirring. A voice rings out from the carving, permeating the fortress, stone and air.
Another watcher in Cadnua, glowing very brightly indeed to these eyes. What strange happenstance.
You know what I am.
One could hardly mistake it. You're burning like a candle. Of course, I also know what to look for. In any case, I assume you're here looking for Merwald?
Any idea where I can find Merwald?
I can feel his presence faintly somewhere deeper inside the keep. But he uses his gifts to confound me, and my senses are dulled while he does so. I only wish I could know his mind.
Are you imprisoned in that throne?
Imprisoned? At times it feels that way, I suppose. But it's more that I reside here.
Okay.
The throne was brought up from the ruins. One of the first things they found. As a last favor to a dying woman, the Earl arranged for me to be moved into it. Audra is an accommodating vessel for a soul. Oh, it's not as confining as it seems. I can feel the whole keep from here, and all things that are tied to it. There's something about this throne and its construction. Or maybe it's something about this place.
Tell me more about Merwald.
He was a great man. He came here one day, young with long hair and polished armor, and he banished the dark things that had come to lurk in this place after centuries of neglect. He could see the beauty of this place, the way it had been, so he claimed it for his own when no one else would take it. We worked together to restore it.
Nice.
But he began to grow distant some time ago. He never told me why. He retreated deeper and deeper into the keep, never leaving, sending servants for food, hiding himself from my sight. The restoration stopped. Now, to look at the place, you'd never know the progress we've made. In most places, it's worse than it ever was.
Damn.
And all I can do is watch it crumble around me.
Alright, let's go talk.
Take care in your search. Many dangers lie in wait here.
Many dangers? How about no danger? Other.
Been out playing soldier again, have we? Go wash up and come help me shuck these peas.
She turns from you long enough to produce a basket that, like her, is shimmering and semi-transparent. And now compliance. You've got to eat your vegetables if you want to grow up strong and be a real soldier one day. Just like we agreed.
Soldiers are important people. They defend the weak and punish the wicked. You're too young to understand now, but there are lots of wicked people. People like the man who murdered your father.
Oh. She crushes another husk between. Remind me what happened to my father.
Before you were born, the Glanfathans attacked settlers like us. They said we'd knocked over some of their special Adra rocks. That's why they call it the Broken Stone War. They got very angry, and so they came into our villages and killed many people. Your father was one of them.
He was one of the people the Glanfathans killed. That's what I said.
That's why you'll be a soldier one day. To protect and to avenge. Why don't you go back out and play? I'll finish up here.
Ivory spiderling.
Ready when you are.
Oh shit, so many.
Yes?
I shall deal with this one.
Will you?
Ready when you are.
Whoa, oh. Alright, cool. Spear spider leg. Spear spiders have long, tapering front limbs, or point. They use to impale their prey. This leg is covered in small, backward-facing barbs. Ugh. But if that's a spear spider leg, why did it come from an ivory spider? Silver trails of slugs gleam inside the barrel. Oh, more spider.
Yeah?
Not a problem.
Brave thou Philogely.
Not a problem.
Quick and quiet. You're mine.
Brave thou Philogely.
You're mine. This fight is mine!
The fuck is happening?
Feel off.
Oh shit, Aloth has been poisoned, I think.
You should have run!
These ones are in for a walloping!
Nice.
New orders, Lieutenant. Ready your squad.
The spectral man arrayed in armor and officer's cloak studies a single. You can see straight through it. The duckle and Adira signals insignias on his breastplate. He seems to read over the page several times before looking up at you. When he does, his expression is unreal.
There's been a change of plans. Take your squad and march south all the way to the bow in the river. Bring a wagon team and a dozen barrels of pitch.
Voice falters, shakes his hand, holding the paper, drops to his side. Tell me about the orders.
The instructions come from Admet Hadred himself, which means they might as well have come from the Duke.
Oh.
We're to burn those hut dwellers out.
Oh.
Set fire to the deerwood so they've nowhere to retreat. Cut them down when they come out. Or let them blaze if they won't.
Ghostly sigh forms a mist in front of him.
It'll make this even shorter than the broken stone war, all right. And we can only hope it'll discourage future conflicts.
Well...
I know this is personal for you. It is for many of us. But understand, we're doing this to end this war, not to continue the last one. Remember that we're flushing out the enemy, not burning villages for sport. Bareth will have his work cut out for him tonight.
Bareth, the god of dead. Dead.
Ready when you are.
We knew that. If I knew that, Alright. The cart is rough with dinted. Before we go any further, probably wait for now. I'm gonna save. There we go. That was incredibly fun. I'm also getting like a good, what do you call this? I'm getting the pace of the combat as well, like able to what do you call this? Able to figure out what to do better. Hopefully I won't forget that when we next play it again, because tomorrow we're going to be playing a different game, which is Divinity Original Sin. Or if I change my mind, we'll be playing this one or something else. We'll see. But yeah, on the schedule is Divinity Original Sin 2. We'll be playing tomorrow morning and nighttime, just like how we played Pillars of Eternity in the morning and nighttime. But yeah, that's gonna have to be it for tonight's stream. That was fun. Anyway, more games in the next day. I will see you guys next time. Bye.